Time, I think. Oh wait, no. No one is currently sprinting, which means I can start the stream whenever I want to. Which is going to be at 10 past. Not what it currently says on the screen. 10:10 to 10:30 a.m. Alrighty then. That's there. It's there. Book is there. All right, let me get the link and get that shared. Okie dokie, smoky pokey Loki. And no one's here yet, but I'm going to say it anyway that today is a politics-free chill zone. Means no yappity about the election. I mean, people can say they voted and stuff like that, but we're not shooting for a lot of conversation about it. I want to keep this as chill as we can. All right, gonna get the link up on the Book of Faces. Much Facebook. So put it in the right spot too, not my fan group. That's not the right spot. Someone was asking me a question about where I get my cat suits. Well, all over. I'm gonna use my fancy pictures from today. Let's see. This outfit is hard to like capture well. The colors don't really come through perfectly on camera, but like when I enhance the colors, they get a little too much. All right, I think I got a good set there. Hey, Elaine. Thanks. It's all about the hair, right? I also have a backup wig just in case, because this wig is tight and will eventually squeeze my brain out of my ears. It's a risk, you know, that we just can't avoid. All right. Almost done all the social media things. So how are you doing today, Elaine? Ready for the next wave of madness to come out of America? Well, you guys are dealing with your own madness. Oh yeah, sure. I do that sort of thing too. It's like, look at what I did. Pay no attention to the fact that I've been writing for 40 minutes. It's awesome that you've already got a head start though today, Elaine. I love it. I'm just shooting for a chill 5,000 again today. Yesterday I only got about 4,200, I think. And of course I'm rocking the trans makeup today. I need better whites though. That's something I'm gonna have to invest in. I did have fun shopping yesterday, though. That was kind of what my last sprint ended up being. It was just me shopping, and I bought 2 new wigs, so I'm super stoked about that. Other stuff was boring, like I just bought bras and stuff. Wow, this really stands up when I lean back, doesn't it? I almost feel self-conscious, but not really. That's very true, Elaine. You're right. I got the red and the white is what I settled on. There's a black I want too, but I'm gonna save that for later. My cats are laying in their customary spots. That's nice. Well, it's weird that you're the only one here so far, Elaine. I wonder if everybody else is just like unable to focus today. This is why I'm here. Like I need to not be paying attention to the election. Just pay attention to this. That's how I'll survive. I also have to get new mascara because my mascara is dry. I've had the same mascara for like 18 months at this point, and it finally ran out. I'm actually rather impressed by that. It is all about the words, right? Like, it's all got to get written anyway. That's awesome. That's a total score. This wig's getting stuck in my collar in the back. I do love how this wig like just really holds on to its curls, though. Good morning, Dharma. How are you doing this morning? I hear you're not supposed to keep mascara forever, though, because it might get germy, and you don't want germy things right next to your eyes. But, I mean, who knows, right? One hears all sorts of things. Seven minutes. Cool, Dharma. Awake is like a requisite part of this whole process, so I wholly endorse it. Hey Ryan, how are you doing today? Everyone's rolling in. Hey Alice. Just rocking the trans colors today, you know? It's the flag I fly. Being a woman without a country and all. How's your day been out east, Alice? Is that a good thing or a bad thing, Dharma, plotting while you're semi-conscious? It's like, why did I think this would be a good idea? There you go. I'll be Romania. It sounds fun. I mean, technically I'm Canadian, but, you know. Too cold up there. I don't want to go back. You can't make me go back to Canada where it's cold. How cold does it get in the winter in Romania, Alice? I need to know. Are you writing today, by the way, Alice, or are you already done for the day? I like that, Dharma. That's a good idea. Well, that's not good. Not good that you only got 1K, or not good that you don't like what you wrote. Are you doing nano? Because if you do, you got another 600 to go. You can always join us. Or you don't have to. Whatever folks want to do. Jill just finished voting, and now she's going to get alcohol for day drinking today. Because that's our plan. That's how we're coping. Good morning, Rowan. How are you? It's like I have like lights on my chest with this cat food. I swear that when I like you see it normally, they don't stand out quite as much. I mean, okay, maybe they do. It's very boobly, but I like it anyway. I can't help it. Not Canadian cold is what I want to hear. That's what I'm all about. I'm doing really good, Rowan. I'm excited to get a lot of words done today. Really get rolling on this story. Three-minute warning. 3 minutes and the words must flow. I always think of the spice when I say that. I don't know if everyone else thinks of the spice, but that's what I'm going for. That's cool, Alice. How much more writing will that take? I'm not like officially doing nano because I do it all the time anyway. But I'm here to like rah everyone on, threaten people with my whip if they don't like make their word counts. I'm prepared. I really need trans cat ears. Trans cat ears would like completely finish off this outfit. That's where we all start, Donna. I'm only awake because I'm still screwed up by daylight savings time. I keep waking up at like 4:30, 5 o'clock in the morning, which is not fair. It's not fair at all. I don't like it one bit. Awesome, Nadon. You should crush that, I bet. You get good counts. Oh, and Alice, 16K? You've got that too, right? That's cake. Because that's only, what, 4K a day tops? It was pretty good, Elaine. Wow, Dharma. Is that a lot more than what you normally get? It seems like it's a lot more from what you were saying before. My birthday was good. We had a chill evening. We had our pizza buns. We watched some stuff on TV, played some games. Pretty much the exact same thing we do every evening, which is good because I like what we do every evening. It's fun. Oh man, I was going to put blue on my lips to highlight that. Damn it, I'll do that later. Gonna turn you into a full-time author, Dharma. Just you look out. It's okay, Alice. I'm just, turning 28 for the 15th time. That's all it was. Nothing special. One-minute warning. That'd be awesome, Dharma, if you were. I'd be so stoked. It's a lot of fucking work, though. and extra stress. Like, there are downsides to being a full-time author. At least when all the incomes in the household come from writing. Like, the eggs are all in one basket. But that's okay. It's still worth it. Still totally worth it. However, everyone, it is 10 past the hour, which means we're kicking it off. I will see all of you fab folks in 20 minutes at 1/2 past, and have yourselves a fantastic sprint. I always sound like extra gay at the end there, don't I? When I do my little spiel. I want to sound that gay all the time, people. Come on. Sheesh. All right. Have a good sprint, everyone.
want someone to hold you. Does she like I do? Baby, tell me, does she love you like the way I love you? Does she stimulate you, attract and captivate you? Tell me, does she miss you, existing just to kiss you like the way I do? Tell me, does she want you, infatuate
Livesprints up, everyone. Oh, I need this face heater. It's getting nippy in here. Alrighty then. That's cool, Carolyn. I'm glad you're gonna stick around. And yeah, that's what I'm excited about too today. Is that this is my way of ignoring the outside world, because everything that is going to be at this point, at least insofar as I can affect anything. Hey, Renee. Nice to see you. All right, so let me get my count done. I did not get a lot done, but I'm in the zone now. I'm just waiting to put in my account, Elaine, until you fix yours so I don't mess you up, because I think it's just waiting on me now. I did 192. Ouch. That is not a great sprint. That's alright, though. Holy crap, Dharma. Nice count. And Ryan. Awesome as well. Man, you guys making me feel really sad. But I had to like put pictures of myself all over the internet, and that's hard work, you know? It's part of my job as an Insta girl. Just gotta post pics of myself. Such is life. Oh yeah, my coffee's running low here. We got a new coffee maker that grinds the beans and everything fresh, so I'm stoked. Hey Meg, how are you doing? We have a saying here, by the way, Meg, better than zero, and that's what I'm clinging to right now. Hey, Carolyn's got it. We even have t-shirts, better than zero t-shirts and hoodies and stuff. But I'll hit my 5K today. I am certain of it. I got this. I've also muted all the Discord servers that, other than the writing one, I am just ready to do words. This wig is crushing my skull. Like, I kid you not. I feel like my head's gotten bigger, because this wig did not used to hurt this much, but I'm going to get a terrible headache. A fancy coffee machine. There you go. That's a solid goal. That's awesome. How much further do you have to go, Meg? Oh, right. I gotta do the Club 500. You're right, Carolyn. All right. I'm blanking my video for just a second while I swap wigs. So don't worry about me. Oh, wow. I love that wig, but it is a wig you wear for pictures, and then you take it off. Woo. There we are. Let's see if this looks like a disaster. Oh, no, not too much of a disaster. There we go. This is my lesbian energy wig. Hey, honey, you're home. I thought I might have heard you. Are you still in the driveway, or did you come in? I wasn't sure if it was Eva that was walking around or you. This wig can get crazy, too. It's like, everything's fine. Right, this way. I'm okay. There we go. Non-keto booze. Oh, cool. I'll have to come and give you a hug a little bit later then. The blue wig. You're right, Carolyn. I'm going to run up when this next sprint starts and swap out for the blue wig. I didn't even think of that. Oh, I want a cupcake too. Maybe I should just get one. It's the day after my birthday. I deserve a cupcake. My story, and I'm sticking to it. So much booze, eh? What did you get? Just the Kahlua and the vodka? Or did you... Oh, and the bubbly. You got bubbly too, right? I should probably change the sprint doohickey. This sprint starts at 40 past and goes to the top of the hour. But not that hour. This hour. There we go. Whoa, oop. Numbers are very hard, as it turns out. Shift key was stuck there. Okay, I did it. I changed the numbers. Oh, do we have Kahlua? Is that why you didn't get it? Oh, we do have Kahlua, don't we? Woohoo! Because I put some on my coffee later. Did you get the bubbly in the blue bottle, honey? There's this cheap champagne that we get in this blue bottle. It's like a white wine. It's so good. Oh my god. You're like, you bastards! Stop it. I've had to do that for a bunch of the fashion ones I'm on. Okay, White Russians with dinner. I'm like 99% sure there's Kahlua in the fridge. So. Oh my goodness. This sounds like it was an epic journey there, honey. Oh, what do you mean you didn't get any? This is a crime against humanity. What brand is the blue? I have no idea what brand the blue bottle bubbly is. It's just blue bottle bubbly. We have no idea. It's just the cheap stuff we get at the grocery store that we like better than most anything else we drink. Jill and I are basic like that. Don't give us fancy alcohol. Just give us grocery store stuff. And we'll be fine. There we go. Gotta get the hair out from underneath. That's what happens when I put the wig on a rush. There we go. Just rocking my lesbian power here. Two-minute warning, everybody. Gird your loins. The sprint's about to start. Oh, $13.99 a bottle. We be fancy. We like pushing it up a notch here. I love it. Oh, I'm dropping some frames. That's no good. Oh well, it'll be fine. Wait, how long ago was that, Elaine? I thought White Zinfandel had just been everywhere forever. Like the Romans were drinking White Zinfandel, and you know, when Moses parted the Red Sea, he like uncorked a White Zinfandel and chugged it, you know, to keep his spirits up. We be fancy. It's right, Carolyn. It's how I talk. Oh wow, I thought we had some of that in the back of the cabinet. Jill and I don't actually drink that much, so our house is just full of alcohol, like stuffed into cupboards everywhere, because we have it for like a nice drink and then we forget about it. I don't like bacon whiskey. I don't like mixing my meat and stuff like that. Oh, okay. So like longer than I've been drinking alcohol for, Elaine. I didn't start drinking alcohol until 2006 when I worked for some Jehovah's Witnesses, and they were alkies, and we all drank all the time. Honey whiskey sounds good. Ooh, what's outside? It's a delivery vehicle? I hear a diesel engine. Oh, Fireball. I love Fireball. Sign me up for some Fireball. Okay, folks. Alcohol discussion aside, it's sprint time, so I will see all of you fabulous, fantastic folks. Look, I'm getting extra gay again in my voice. In 20 minutes, I'll see you all at the top of the hour. Yeah, I like this one too, Dharma. I'm actually going to switch out to my blue one, though, because Carolyn reminded me of that. But I will see all of you folks in 20 minutes. Have a great sprint.
slow burn, wait while it gets dark. Bruising the sun, I feel grown up with you in your car. I know it's dumb. We've both got a million bad habits to kick. Not sleeping is one. We're biting on nails. You're biting my lip. I'm biting my tongue. When people are talking, people are talking. When people are talking, people are talking. Basic class, 'cause I'm not done saying it. They don't wanna get rough, get away with it. Let them talk 'cause we're dancing in this world alone. World alone, we're alone. All my fake friends and all of their noise complain about work, they're studying business, I study the floor. And you haven't stopped smoking all night. Maybe the internet raised us, or maybe people are jerks. People are talking, people are talking, but not you. When people are talking, people are talking. Basic class, 'cause I'm not done saying it. They don't wanna get rough, get away with it. Let them talk 'cause we're dancing in this world alone. World alone.
Sprints up, everyone. I'll sit up semi-straight here. I was like practically laying down there at the end. Another slow sprint for me. 76.92. Only 245. Damn it. I gotta get in the zone here. I like the other wig too, Dharma, but you know, Carolyn reminded me I have this blue one, and I feel like I have to stay on brand today. So this is what we're wearing. Hey Layla, thanks. The all around good counts though, everyone. Congrats. Nice, Nadana. Gonna hit your goal no problem with sprints like that. There. Gotta get this wig parted right, I realized. It's off. It's the downside of staring at yourself all day on camera. You just futz with everything all the time. At least I do. Oh, thanks, Dharma. You are super sweet. Elaine! You got 0 words done? All you did was download that app? Oh my goodness. Alright. Let's start the next sprint up in Discord. Sprint for 20 in 7. Sprint join 7692. Help if I can spell the word join. Alright, there. Discord's all set for those of you who chill there. Update the time. Third sprint of the day commences in 7 minutes. I love it, Elaine. That's hilarious. Ooh, lighting a fire! There's some wood leaning up in the garage that might be dry enough now, honey. It's like leaning up against the table, right in front of the door. Some of it should be small enough that you can just toss it right in. Cool, Dharma. Hope you have a good day at work today. And, like, do your best to ignore the news and shit, right? At least as much as possible. Hey, Miranda. Oh, that sounds super exciting, Miranda. Wait, you guys picked election day to do all-day training? That seems odd. Yeah, exactly. Like, there's nothing really to watch right now anyway. That's why we're just in full distraction mode. Just thinking about our stories. I like it, Dharma. That's the way to roll. It's old school like me. You're not that old, Elaine. Stop it. Oh, so many Z's, Miranda. Yeah, for sure, right? Right, Layla? Dharma's got this nailed. I need a blanket. I'm cold. This is what I get. Like, why is it that I'm the sort of person who's always cold, but my fashion sense basically requires me to only wear, like, thin fabric stretched across my body? Like, why couldn't my thing be, like, snuggy sweaters all the time and stuff like that? Oh, you're funny, Elaine. Almost twice my age. I'll take it. Yes. I like it, Dharma. Oh, are you ready to top things at Layla? I have no idea how old you are, Layla. I always assumed you were younger. I just figured you were like this hip chick banging out the words in East Africa, because, you know, that's how you roll. I guess you could still be a hip chick. That has nothing to do with how old you are. I'm suddenly feeling very young. Miranda's younger than I am, though, so I've got that going. Not the youngest one here. Oh, okay. I don't know what I thought, Layla. I really hadn't formed any opinions. Why are you not that hip chick anymore, though? You should still be that hip chick. Own your hipness. That's what I say. Thanks. I do like... I want to get better whites, and then I'll really nail this if I do it again. And I gotta get the right pinks, because they don't all quite match. But they're really close. So I'm really happy with it. For sort of like, I've never tried doing anything like this before, I think it turned out really well. I do like this catsuit too, even though it has boob headlights. Can't wait till the first time I wear this thing in public. I'm gonna get some looks. It's gonna be awesome. I'm kind of an attention whore, in case anyone might have noticed. I can't help it. It's just the way I'm built, everyone. It's been too many years, like, being an introvert. Now my extrovertiness is coming out and I can't stop it. Two-minute warning, everyone. 2 minutes. 2 more minutes of me yabbering about whatever might come to mind. Could be anything. You never know with me. It's still surprisingly windy out there. I wonder how my greenhouse is doing, temperature-wise. This is great. So I make sure my greenhouse isn't blown over in the wind. I just check the temperature. Ooh, nice, honey. 73 degrees in my greenhouse. Significantly warmer than inside the house, I might add. You keep us on your toes? Is that what you meant to say, honey? Because I actually kind of like it. Well, the greenhouse got up to 78 earlier, but then the sun went behind the trees. Now it's climbing again. Sort of how it does. How it do. Okay, I wasn't sure which way you were trying to go. That's good then, Miranda. Can handle that. I don't need to... I did get stakes to anchor the greenhouse even more, though. You know, like put eye hooks into the frame and then pound the stakes into the ground and then do them in at angles so that it can't pull out if it starts to rock at all. Because I don't want to go through all this work to have this dumb greenhouse smashed against the side of the house. That would like be really freaking depressing. So, no, that's not happening. Less than 1 minute warning. We are mere seconds away from this sprint starting. That's all I've got. Oh, and here we are. The seconds have passed. It's time to word. I shall see all of you folks on the flip side in 20 minutes at the bottom of the hour. Have a great day. Have fun with training, Miranda. I'm sure it'll be exciting. And I'll see all of you guys soon.
trying to hide. We held our breath to see our names return. On the record of 86, that was the year I knew the panic was over. Yeah, since we found out that anything could happen, 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 anything. I know it's gonna be, 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 I know it's gonna be.
Standing there alone, the ship is waiting, all systems are go. Are you sure? Control is not convinced, but the computer has the evidence. No need to abort, the countdown starts. Watching in a trance, the crew is certain, nothing left to chance. All is working, trying to relax. Up in the capsule, suddenly up a trick. Just major talk. The count goes on. 4, 3, 2, 1.
Earth below us, drifting, falling, floating, weightless, falling, falling.
stupor, sitting on the side of the road. Ain't got an honest feeling in my bones. Felt like a fever, came on like a storm. But what I felt, it can't be helped no more. Get up, 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 up. If you want my love. Get up, 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 up. If you want my love. Fire, fire. Bless my soul, that's the way it is. Bless my soul, I can't resist. Swift as a river, with a head as hard as stone. What's hot as hell, the same will leave you cold. I'm a believer, my word's as good as gold. But walk on a fine line might not lead to home. Get up, 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 up. If you want my love. Get up, 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 up. If you want my love. Fire, fire. Bless my soul, that's the way it is. Bless my soul, I can't resist. Bless my soul, that's the way it is. Bless my soul, I can't resist.
Never seen a diamond in the flesh. I cut my teeth on wedding rings in the movies, and I'm not proud of my address. In a torn up town, no postcode envy, but every song's like gold teeth, gray goose dripping in the bathroom, bloodstains, ball gowns, trash in the hotel room. We don't care. We're driving Cadillacs in our dreams, but everybody's like crystal, Maybach, diamonds on your timepiece, jet planes, islands, tigers on a gold leash. We don't care. We aren't caught up in your love affair, and we'll never be royals. It's a run in our blood. That kind of luck's just ain't for us. We crave a different kind of buzz. Let me be your ruler. You can call me Queen Bee, and baby I'll rule. Let me live that fantasy. My friends and I, we've cracked the code. We count our dollars on the train to the party, and everyone who knows us knows that we're fine with this. We didn't come for money, but every song's like gold teeth, gray goose dripping in the bathroom, bloodstains, ball gowns, trash in the hotel room. We don't care. We're driving Cadillacs in our dreams, but everybody's like crystal, Maybach, diamonds on your timepiece, jet planes, Let me be your ruler. You can call me Queen Bee, and baby I'll rule. Let me live that fantasy. I do my makeup in somebody else's car. We ordered different drinks at the same bars. I know about what you did and I wanna scream the truth. She thinks you love the beach, you're such a damn liar. Well, those great whites, they have big teeth. Oh, they bite you. That you said that you would always be in love, but you're not in love no more. Did it frighten you how we kissed when we danced on the light of floor, on the light of floor? But I hear sounds in my mind, brand new sounds in my mind. But honey, I'll be seeing you wherever I go. But honey, I'll be seeing you down every road. I'm waiting for it, that green light. 'Cause honey, I'll come get my things, but I can't let go. I'm waiting for it, that green light. Oh, I wish I could get my things and just let go. I'm waiting for it, that green light. I want it. Sometimes I wake up in a different bedroom. I whisper things, the city sings them back to you. Well, those rumors, they have big teeth. Oh, they bite you. Thought you said that you would always be in love, but you're not in love no more. Did it frighten you how we kissed when we danced on the light of floor, on the light of floor?
Sprints up, everyone. Right, 7990.
Brand new sounds. But honey, I
298. Man, getting better, but not great. Sorry, I'm just updating my goal and stuff in Discord. All right, there we go. All set. Hey, Lori. You guys are all killing it. Getting a good crew this morning, too. Woohoo! Oh, let me update the banner in here. This one goes till top of the hour. The wrong numbers. 11:40 a.m. There we go. I can do numbers, I swear. Ha! You guys get to see all my typos. It's kind of like writing like random numbers and like tabbing around without like... I don't know. It's easier when your hands are on home row. I don't know why I don't do it when I'm doing stuff like that. That's awesome, Dharma. You should nail that later. That's interesting, Lori. I've never heard that excuse before. Adopting rats. But cool. See you, Dharma. Can't wait to see you again tomorrow. And hopefully you can get those last 165 in tonight. That'd be awesome. Hey, Nadani, you know what they say, you can't edit a blank page. Gotta get those words down somehow. 7 minutes till the next sprint. Clickety clackety words. You're married, right? Right, Elaine? Is your husband amused by the clickety clackety? Inquiring minds want to know.
Bless my soul, that's the way it is. My soul, I can't resist.
Oh my goodness. That's a lot of rats, Lori. That does sound like too many rats for one family. I don't think he noticed. That's funny, Elaine. Is he like going deaf or something? Shouldn't be. He's not that old. Sprint number 4, and I'll get up over 1,000 words finally. I don't know what I gotta do. I gotta do something. Uh-oh. That's the worst. The whole when you're like, measure twice, cut once. I'm like that with trim. I basically, whenever I'm doing trim, I need to buy like an extra 8-foot piece of wood for the mistakes I make. I have this really pesky thing that I do. Like sometimes I think I have like I don't know if it's dyslexia or if it's just something everybody has. But I make like a lot of little mistakes with mixing the numbers up when I'm measuring things. And then sometimes if I have the tape measure upside down, you know, I'll read 34 as 43. And I'll cut something to be 43, which is fine when you cut longer. But lots of times I cut shorter. Because I measure 43, but I see a 3 and a 4, and because the tape measure's upside down, I cut it 34. This is my life. Oh, that's the worst, Elaine. The worst. I've done that one before, too. And you're just like, well, there goes 20 bucks on a piece of trim or something like that. I guess it depends what's being cut. The worst, though, is when a mistake like that means you got to go back to the lumber store. Oh my goodness. I brushed too much. It's all frizzy now. Down with the frizz. Here we go. Greasy, oily hands will take care of that. Yeah, my shoulders are killing me. I've got to figure out... So I have this weird thing. If I sit up straight like this, my upper back just gets to be in so much pain. So it's usually why I'm like kind of slouched and leaning back, because that's actually when my back doesn't hurt. But I really need to figure out how to sit up straight so that my upper back doesn't hurt. I don't know what it is. Like, this shouldn't happen. I should be able to sit up straight without my back hurting. Because I'm pretty sure that slouching to make my upper back not hurt is what makes my sciatica hurt more. It's like, why is my back trying to kill me? Like, what do I do? How do I sit? This? Do I slump my shoulders forward? No. Sit up straight like this. Oh, that's unfortunate, Lori. I mean, plus side, I don't have to worry about it at all, but... Although I do have to make sure I don't make my wigs too greasy. I feel like I need like a back brace, like something just to hold my shoulders properly. Well, I have a screen on a stand, Lori, that's like up so it's directly in front of my face. In fact, the camera is like right on top of the screen. And then my keyboard sits on this pad on my lap. If I don't do that, then I get tension here, and I'm in agony. So it's like I'm like this carefully balanced tightrope act of like making my back not hurt too much in the wrong spots. I actually, Elaine, take off. I need lumbar support. I have problems with my lumbar spine, and most lumbar support on chairs makes it worse. So usually I rip it off. Like this one, I ripped the lumbar support right off because it hurts. Yeah, I don't know what it is. I've got to figure out what's going on though. I'm like this in almost any chair though. Like give me a kitchen chair, anything. If I sit up straight, my back will hurt. I'd really like to know why. Stupid body. If I just need to bring my shoulders back more. It does really affect everything, Laura. You're absolutely right. It's like my life is basically controlled by doing things to try to keep my back from hurting. I have a really comfortable armchair. is that I watch TV in every night. I wonder if I should just swap out my computer chair and sit in that. That might be the way to go. Why am I sitting in this chair that's like distinctly uncomfortable? Although this chair is super comfortable when I do this. But then you just get like all the double chins, and I don't know, I'm embarrassed because it makes my head look tiny and my shoulders look massive. If I wasn't worried about being on camera, I probably wouldn't care as much. Although this isn't as good for my lower back. But my upper back just instantly feels good. Yeah, I think that's what's going to happen at the beginning of this next sprint. Mal's going to play around with her chair. I used to have one of those and I got rid of it, and I regret that decision now. I had like a little rolly base for the yoga ball and everything, so you don't go flying over. Well, this may be Mal on a quest for finding a better seating option here. Yeah, right, Lori? Like, the struggle is real not to look terrible in Zoom calls. Alright, anyway, though, aside from Mal's posture / self-image issues, let's kick off this sprint. So I'll see all of you fab folks in 20 minutes, and I hope you guys get all the words. See you soon.
ya. Call me anytime you need. 'Cause my blood is made of whiskey, so you can come get drunk on me. I don't wanna be you, you don't wanna be me. I don't wanna be you, you don't wanna be me. I don't wanna be you, you don't wanna be me. I don't wanna be. Call me up, call me in the morning. Sticking your thorn in, if that's what you need. You can call me anything, baby. It will not change me. I still be me. Call me vicious, call me violent. You can call me silent, you can call me lamb. Call me perverted, call me perfect. You can call me woman, call me man. I don't wanna be you, you don't wanna be me. I don't wanna be you, you don't wanna be me. I don't wanna be you, you don't wanna be me. I don't wanna be. Call me up, call me in the morning. Sticking your thorn in, if that's what you need. You can call me anything, baby. It will not change me. I still be me. Lipstick stuck all over my mirror. I'm a forgiver, I'm a forgiver. Lipstick stuck all over my mirror. I'm a forgiver, I'm a forgiver. Lipstick stuck all over my mirror. I'm a forgiver, I'm a forgiver. Lipstick stuck all over my mirror. I'm a forgiver, I'm a forgiver. Lipstick stuck all over my mirror. I'm a forgiver, I'm a forgiver. Lipstick stuck all over my mirror. Johnny's in America, no tricks at the wheel. No one needs anyone, they don't even just pretend. Johnny's in America. I'm afraid of Americans. Yeah, I'm afraid of the world. And I'm afraid I can't help it. Yeah, I'm afraid I can't. I'm afraid I can't. I'm afraid of Americans. Yeah, I'm afraid of the world. And I'm afraid I can't help it. Yeah, I'm afraid I can't. I'm afraid I can't. I'm afraid of Americans. Johnny wants a plane, Johnny wants to suck on a coke. Johnny wants a woman, Johnny wants to think of a joke. Johnny's so funny. Yes, we can American can. Yes, we can American can. Yes, we can American can. If anyone can American. I'm afraid of Americans. Yeah, I'm afraid of the world. And I'm afraid I can't help it. Yeah, I'm afraid I can't. I'm afraid I can't. I'm afraid of Americans. Yeah, I'm afraid of the world. And I'm afraid I can't help it. Yeah, I'm afraid I can't. I'm afraid I can't. I'm afraid of Americans. Johnny's in America. Johnny looks up at the stars. Johnny comes his head down. Johnny wants pussy and cars. Johnny's so funny. Johnny's in America.
All right, everyone. Time for the counts. Get those numbers in. I think I did a lot better this year. this year, this sprint. Or 12. Nice. That's more like it. Yeah, I've got to get up over 1250 today, I think. I guess no, just over 1200. That'll put me where I need to go for the day. Hey, Christina. Nice to see you. I'm kind of with you too, Lori, by the way. Giant scars for the win. Just cover all this up. But then I would hide my cool chain I'm wearing today, and that wouldn't be any good. Nice counts, everyone. I had cake already, folks. So much for diet. But if I eat all the cake, then it'll be gone. I don't have to worry about it anymore. That is cake logic. There's no way around cake logic. Of course I look fine. Why wouldn't I look fine? I know what you mean. Awesome, Elaine. That's a great count. So I left the chair in here, the computer chair, but I took out the pad I sit on, and it's actually more comfortable. I think the pad's more comfortable when I lean back and slouch. But without the pad, I actually find the chair. I think it was sitting me a little bit too high, and it was causing me to like be in a weird spot. Oh, Rowan, don't be saying dangerous things like that. Wait, you told me to have the cake, so I could save a cupcake, honey. I'm so confused. But it's my birthday cake. My birthday cake. I'll have as much of my cake if I want to. Trust me, I'm not going to have the whole cake, honey. I'm just like basking in my faulty logic is all. Yes, you are, Rowan. Enough with that. Alright, next sprint is at 12:10 to 12:30. Whew. Afternoon sprints. Oh, gotta stretch, right? I'm sleepy. I'm ready to go back to bed. Will someone else get my words in for me? I don't have a plot or anything planned out or an outline. You'll just have to guess what happens next. Don't get it wrong, okay? Should be easy. So what's everybody's goals for today? Everybody looking for big word counts today or just killing time? Well, if you go to bed and I go to bed, we're running out of people to get our words done today. Like, who's gonna write my book for me? If everybody's in bed. Or if it's just the silly daylight savings time change. Like, I like the fact that the sun gets up nice and early. We should just basically never be in daylight savings time. Problem solved, right? You'll have to drink before 4 p.m. That seems like a silly thing to do. Christina, I'm definitely going to be drinking before 4 p.m. today. My next cup of coffee is going to have Kahlua in it. I'm not built like that, Elaine. I can't be propped up like that. More back pain again for me. If I could lay on my back and like have a screen right here that I could like virtually type on, that would work, I guess. 5-minute warning, everyone. I have to think of something to wear this outfit to soon. I just don't know where I'm going since it's pandemic year. Oh, I would die instantly, honey. I'd be a cripple. Like, my shoulders would just like fall off my body in like a solid 30 minutes if I tried to do that. I can't even imagine. Hey Charles, how you doing? There you go, Elaine. When I was younger, like when Jill and I first met, I actually had a recliner that had like a thing built up around on top of it with monitors on it. They were like old CRTs, but I could actually be in the recliner. I had a keyboard tray that laid across the arms of the recliner, and I actually could like recline and use my computer. And this was like in 1996. I had this setup, and I kind of really miss that. That was a really good setup I had back then. I've also been in some of those like super advanced chairs that have like three curved screens and it's all computerized and you can like put it in all sorts of positions. I've been at those at cons before. Those are so cool. I did have a good birthday night. Thanks, Charles. We basically did the same thing the fam does every night, which is like my favorite thing, which is like we have a schedule. At 6 o'clock we have supper, and then there's supper cleanup. And then usually I go downstairs first, and sometimes Jill and Eva stay upstairs for a little bit. Sometimes they come down right away. We watch some videos on YouTube. We play some Overwatch. We watch some more videos on YouTube. I tickle Eva, or we play Get Where's the Eva or something like that. Then they go upstairs, and I chill for about an hour, and then Jill comes downstairs, and we watch our shows. Like, it's what we do every night, and we love it. It's our jam. My day is basically exactly the same every single day. I'm super freaking boring. The only thing that changes for me is the outfits. Like this, like today, I'm gonna like do everything in trans colors, you know. But otherwise, I'm a creature of habit. Like in the morning, I get up, we have breakfast, harass Eva to do the dishes. I go out and check on my plants, come in, check the interwebs, shave, do my makeup. It's just the same every day. I love it. I don't think there's anything wrong with it. I wasn't saying that, honey. I'm happy with it. Although this week I might drive Eva to school a couple of times, so I might like change things up a bit. We'll see how that goes. 2 minute warning, probably less than 2 minutes. This has been oh, yep, there we go. 1 minute warning. Oh my god, honey. Yeah, it was crazy, right? You're just shaking it up all over the place. Yeah. Well, I mean, like, you know, when you're older, you're like, I worked really hard to have a predictable life. Now I just want to chill. Excitement is for the young. Excitement is for my clothing, and that's it. Yeah, that's like, let's not go overboard here, honey. Hey, Jazz, how you doing? Here to get your nano words in for the day? 30-second warning, probably. To vote, Charles? Wow. Jill didn't have to wait long at all. Or was it she tried to go to the wine store and there was no parking anywhere? You bet. All the words. All right, folks, it's 10 past the hour. It's time for us to do the thing. I will see all of you at half past. I hope you guys have fantabulous sprints. And I'm just shooting for another 400. Just 400 is what I want. I want to be that tortoise. 400 every sprint all day long. So that's my game. I'll talk to you guys in 20 minutes. Livesprints up, everyone. Alrighty then. Hey, Anna. Nice to see you. Alright, 8676. Eight, 6, 7, 6. 274. Hooray! That was not as much as I was hoping for. Alrighty, how did everyone else do? Nice, Jazz. Killing it. I got a little bit distracted thinking about outfits for the sci-fi convention this weekend. I'm going to be doing involved in talking all 3 days. So, plus my Saturday is about cosplay. Is my first one. I have cosplay, AIs, and no, AIs are on Sunday. Saturday is cosplay, building a series, working on a shared universe, which are like the topics I always talk about. There's like, it's funny, I write more hard science fiction than any other goddamn writer on planet Earth right now, to be completely honest. And I never get picked for the hard science fiction panels. It kind of pisses me off sometimes. It's like, hey guys, like, I argue with physicists about physics a lot and win. Maybe I could be on a hard science fiction panel sometimes. I'm not bitter at all. What do fucking trannies know about hard sci-fi, right? Don't mind me. Do a scene in a Dunkin'? As in a Dunkin' Donuts? That's funny. I like that. Hey, Elizabeth. Awesome counts, everyone. I'm with you there, Meg. I was distracted too. Hey, Jazz, I recognize this song too. It might be one that this cool girl I know wrote. Good morning, Bogazilla. How are you this fantabulous morning? Alright, next sprint. Sprint to join. 8676. There we go. A time frame to, your ball of anxiety. Many of us are when we're doing our best not to focus on it today, Bogazilla. Oh, maybe I could do that. I want to set up a time, probably not this week, maybe next week, for all of us to have like a Zoom hangout though, or something. That'd be fun. I think that could be an enjoyable time. I do know a lot of fun things about physics though. Indeed, indeed. What fun things could I talk about today about physics? I could do it right now, but now I'm drawing a blank. I think I already said this one before, that if there wasn't for the fact that there was dust in space, the night sky would be entirely white. You can't see stars in low orbit. So from the International Space Station, during the day you can't see stars. At night you can, but when they're on the day side of the planet, they can't. And the International Space Station orbits at about 20 to 22,000 miles an hour, depending on where it is. So they go around the Earth. I think they go around the Earth almost twice an hour at their current velocity. Dark matter. Yeah, I mean, like, no one actually knows what dark matter is exactly. A lot of dark matter is just dust, but there are things like... Okay, so here's something fun. I'm going to blow the socks off the crowd. You're right. I shouldn't be so annoyed about that. I don't know. Whenever it comes to about hard science fiction and all that, it's just always a boys' club. And I don't get invited to the Sci-Fi Boys Club anymore. So I used to be, but not anymore. Anyway, yeah, so the reason why we first learned that we thought about dark matter was because if you look at the solar system, for example, Mercury whips around the sun at a pretty high rate of speed, and every planet further out moves at a slower speed until you get all the way out to planets like Pluto. Pluto's a dwarf planet. There are 5 dwarf planets right now. There are 3 or 4 more on the docket to be recognized. They move very slow because they're basically, whenever you're orbiting something, what you're actually doing is falling into it, but you're falling into it in a direction that never lets you actually fall into it. So you're moving at the exact right speed. Like if this is the sun and this is Mercury, you're moving at the exact right speed that your motion away from the sun is identical to your motion toward the sun, which pulls you into a circle. The further you are away from the center of gravity, the slower you orbit. So when they were looking at the yeah, it is what it is, honey. When they were looking at the orbit of the galaxy, what they determined is that stars at the outside of the galaxy move much faster than stars at the inside of the galaxy. And in fact, if galaxies operated like our solar system does, the arms of the galaxy would have wrapped up around the core in almost no time. But the fact that the arms of the galaxy are only wrapped about 3 or 4 times around the core, there are actually really only 2 main galactic arms. They just wrap around a lot. I think 5 times. They keep finding new arms way out at the edges. But anyway, the fact that they exist and they're not wrapped up, because the sun's orbited the core of the galaxy many, many times, caused them to realize that the galactic halo, which is basically the outer rim around the galaxy, is far more massive than the core of the galaxy. Otherwise, things wouldn't orbit the way they did. And that's where they first got the idea that there might be this stuff called dark matter. And galactic physics don't work without it, which is why we just sort of have to assume it's there. And we call it dark matter just because we can't see it. It could just all be dust. Something that they've learned recently is that every so often, the supermassive black hole at the core of the galaxy sort of has a hissy fit and sends out this massive pulse of energy. Like it's almost like a concussive blast that comes out of the core of the galaxy. And it goes out about half the distance to us. So about 12,000 light years. And the galaxy itself is full of interstellar hydrogen. It's full of it, and it's very hot. The hydrogen outside our solar system is just floating around in the galaxy sits at about 1 million degrees. But it's so sparse it doesn't do a lot of damage. Like both Voyager probes are flying through 1 million degree plasma right now. So anyway, what they think has probably been happening is that as the supermassive black hole basically burps every so often and sends out these massive pulses, it's actually pushing all the interstellar hydrogen out towards the edge of the galaxy, which is what's forming the halo. It also, interestingly, because of that, the inner third of the galaxy is uninhabitable. Well, it's not. It's habitable in our lifespans, but life will never evolve there because the supermassive black hole basically sterilizes it every 100,000 years or so. So there you go. And actually, we think that there's actually a galactic habitable zone. We're too close to the core, too much radiation, too much supermassive black hole burping, you die. Too far out, not enough heavy metals. Heavy metals in astronomy is anything heavier than helium, and solid planets don't form. So there you go. There's like a Goldilocks zone around in the middle of the galaxy where it's possible that life like ours might form. All right, I'll talk about space all day. This will be our conversation. I'll do that, and we won't have to worry about other shit that's going on. And thank you guys for listening. I'm curious about your theory too, Rowan. Maybe you can type it up and slap it in there on the next break. And sorry I had like a moment of bitter angst about what I get to talk about at cons. Anyway, have yourselves a fantastic sprint. I shall as well, and I will see all of you at the top of the hour. Ciao. Nope, I'll do the banner first too. All right, see you guys shortly.
volen toehouden. Ik kan niet te kijken vrouw, ik ze voelen, dus ze voelen nu. Niet te kijken vrouw, ik ze voelen toehouden. Moelen doen voor de minna, moelen doen voor de minna, moelen doen voor de mensen, dat kost alle kans. Moelen doen voor de minna, moelen doen voor de minna, moelen doen voor de mensen, dat kost alle kans. Vrouwen brengen hoe je ze voelen, dus ze voelen nu. Vrouwen brengen hoe je ze voelen toehouden. Vrouwen brengen hoe je ze voelen, dus ze voelen nu. Vrouwen brengen hoe je ze voelen toehouden. Moelen doen voor de minna, moelen doen voor de minna, moelen doen voor de mensen, dat kost alle kans. Moelen doen voor de minna, moelen doen voor de minna, moelen doen voor de mensen, dat kost alle kans. Dansen iedereen
Sprints up, everyone. Except I didn't write a word. I ended up doing cover research because I realized that the book I'm writing doesn't have a cover yet. And I need one. That's a thing. So yeah, that's why I don't have any words. So I guess I should put my word count in as like one more than I started with. Sprint WC. What I wrote 8676. So I'll say 8677. There, I wrote one word. Boom. It's a good count, Renee. And yay for food. Awesome, Elizabeth. And Nadonna, that's great too. Oh, is there a 200 character limitation? All right. You can always message it to me, Rowan, on Messenger if you want, and I could just read it that way. Cool, Anna. I suppose we can allow you to hang out with your friend. And nice. Okay, that's weird. A weird theory, Rowan. I mean, it could be. Well, I don't know that souls have any mass, so you'd have to prove that one first. I mean, the problem I have with that is I don't believe in the soul, so I have trouble there. Hey, Kelly, happy release day. Good count, Charles. So I was researching, I was figuring out a cover because I want to do a cover unlike any cover I've done before. I want to have more of the wistful nature than an action nature. And you gotta remember though, the dark matter outweighs visible matter in the universe, outmasses visible matter in the universe. Like, the universe is 5% visible matter and like 10 to 11% dark matter. So, and we know that a bunch of that is dust. Anyway, there you go, Donna. So I was researching black holes because I want to think of the right way to draw a black hole. So here's something kind of fun. You guys, I'm sure, have seen... Is this the one I want? No, that's the wrong window. Yes. So you guys, that's not what I want to show, though. I want to show this view. So you guys, I'm sure, have seen this view of black holes, right? Like the movie Interstellar, the black hole looked like this, right? I don't know if anything came to the weight differences either, but that's the other thing. So when you look at a black hole like this, you ever kind of wondered why you see that ring around the black hole? And what that is? The black hole in Interstellar was called Gargantua, I think. And they drew it a lot like this. I think actually this picture here is actually basically the one from the movie. Or something along those lines. Oh, this is the one from the movie that they used. But I'm curious if anyone knows why it looks like that. This is Mal's classroom now that we're in. Dun dun dun. Yeah, I'll go to a better view. There we go. We'll go back to this view. Give you guys like another minute and I'll tell you why it looks like that. Oh heck, I'm not going to give you another minute. I'm just going to go for it right now. Oh wait, I got to quickly start the next sprint. Oh, Christina started the next sprint. Thanks, Christina. You rock. So that's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm actually going to use as the background. So when you see this light coming up around the black hole on the top and bottom, that's the far side of the black hole. That's because the black hole bends light around itself. You're actually seeing that disk you're seeing around the black hole in these pictures is called the accretion disk. It's where shit is getting torn to shreds as it enters the gravitational pull of the black hole. So because the light, you get to see my hands because I'm using important hand motions here now. So because when light hits something with major mass like that, this is the black hole, the light bends around the black hole like that. You're actually seeing what is directly behind the black hole. That's why when you see it, when a black hole's like out in space, if you look at this picture, it'll look like that because the black hole basically functions like this block that lenses everything around it. So you see like this, yeah, I know one of them does have a funny angry face. It's a very angry black hole. So that's actually what you're seeing. You're seeing everything, all the light from behind the black hole bent around it. The other really neat thing is that black holes like the one in the center of our galaxy, which is a supermassive black hole, the physical size of the black hole is about the size of our solar system. And I think it's something like, 30 million times the mass of our sun. Smaller black holes actually bend space around them more. Think of it like a bowling ball on your bed. If you put a bowling ball on your mattress, it's going to kind of pull the mattress down around it. Like that. A supermassive black hole is like firing a tank's gun at your bed. So you're firing like the main gun of an M1 Abrams tank. It's not sinking into your mattress and like kind of pulling things around. It's just punching a hole straight through it. So a supermassive black hole actually has very little space-time warpage around it until you're like right on top of the thing. Smaller black holes actually warp space-time for a larger distance around them than the supermassive ones. So sort of a neat thing about them. And the other really cool thing about black holes is that when black holes are feeding, they spew a relativistic jet out of their north and south poles. So people always say that like stuff enters black holes and never leaves. It's actually not true. A relativistic jet, which basically means stuff traveling at the speed of light, of particles, shoots out of the north and south poles of a black hole while it's feeding. And is an incredible energy source and probably actually creates a massive magnetic field around the black hole as well. It's possible the black hole at the center of the Milky Way galaxy creates a magnetic field that goes almost all the way around the galaxy. Like if this is the black hole and this is the galaxy, the magnetic field it creates might actually wrap all the way around the galaxy. Just like the Earth's magnetic fields wrap around ours. Because magnetic fields can be huge. Like the sun's magnetic field wraps around most of the solar system. Jupiter's magnetic field is so large that it goes past Saturn's orbit. But some of that's because the solar wind blows it and it fills up with plasma like a giant windsock. So yeah, black holes are neat. It's possible that every black hole in existence spawns a new universe, and our universe is actually inside of a black hole. Because they postulate that if black holes exist, white holes must exist. Objects only ever release matter and never suck any matter in. And they think that every single black hole probably creates a white hole that actually is a new universe, because actually the growth pattern of a black hole matches the original growth pattern of our universe. And it actually matches what the Big Bang would have looked like from the other side, basically. So you never know. We might be living in the extra universal pocket dimension from a black hole. So there you go, guys. That's a little bit of black hole knowledge. That's just because I was looking for good pictures of a black hole to use. Other wild thing too is that there was no time at the beginning of time. Time didn't occur for a certain period of time, which is untimable. But probably lasted like 800 million years, during which time there was no time. It's like one of my favorite things about special relativity and the waveform theory that Hawking came up with for how the universe came to be shaped like it is. Anyway, it's time to sprint, everyone. Hopefully that was marginally entertaining. Oh, thank you, Nadana. I shall do the banner, and then I am going to write up what I want this cover to look like and send it off to my cover designer. Is it marginally entertaining, folks? I hope it was. I'm not going to get to pontificate about any of this stuff at the convention, so I'm going to pontificate about it now. Don't mind me. All right, everybody, have yourselves a great sprint. I will see all of you fantabulous folks at the bottom of the hour.
I was soaring ever higher, but I flew too high. Though my eyes could see, I still was a blind man. Though my mind could think, I still was a madman. I hear the voices when I'm dreaming.
Thanks, Kimberly.
I can hear them say, carry on my wayward son. There'll be peace when you are done. Lay your weary head to rest. Don't you cry no more. Masquerading as a trip, different night. That's the way that life goes. Dying to live, living to die. Dying to live, living to die.
Sprints up, everyone. I didn't write a single word again, but I did get all the direction off to my cover artist, and we chatted a bit about the cover, so I'm feeling really good about that. And thanks, Elliot, and welcome to the Sprints. I don't know if you're here to write or you just wanted to join in and talk about science. Both of those things are cool. Nice count, Elizabeth. I'm going to do my cover to look... The theme I want for my cover is... I want it to be like something with space and haunting. And not looking like super action-y, but like you know there's going to be action. Wow, those are great counts for one. And good morning, Catherine. And hi, Lisa. Awesome. That's great work. So what I'm going for my cover is I want to use something that has a feel like that, like a very small character standing on a ship. Except she's going to be in space because my characters don't give a fuck about standing in space. And they're going to be looking out at a black hole, like the ones I was showing, where you see the accretion disk wrapped around the event horizon. So that's what we're going to go for, something like that. And then he's going to like overpaint the whole thing. So rather than looking photorealistic, it's going to look hand drawn, and that's going to be really neat. The cover that he's going to use, or the pose that he's going to use, is going to be... if I can find it here, this one. So that's the model for Tannis, one of my main characters, and she'll be standing like that on top of a ship, looking out with the black hole in the background, staring at it. And see you, Anna. Have fun with your visit. So that's the plan. That's how we're going to do it. We'll see how it turns out. I think it'll be epic. I'm pretty stoked about it. Now I gotta find the right window again. There we are. Book. Huzzah. So I got that done, which is good because I've been trying to figure out what to do for this cover for, I kid you not, like 10 months, and putting it off and putting it off and putting it off because I couldn't think of it. But I think I finally have it set now, so that's going to be that. I've also decided that one of my main characters is going to have been missing for the past 10 years. Actually, two of my main characters. So that'll be fun as well. I should update the banner. 6 minutes, everyone. Oh, pardon me. $1:40 till 2 o'clock. 7 sprints left in the day. Thanks, Elizabeth. I'm stoked about it. So many of my covers are like full character facing toward the camera, so I want to try and do something a little bit different that I don't normally do. I've done a couple back ones like that, but they're pretty rare. And they're not like large vista images usually. Funny little science note, by the way. If you look at my covers, you'll see that the vast majority of my characters are wearing cat suits, or something similar to a cat suit. And you think at first that this has to do with Mal's particular love of cat suits, which wouldn't be completely wrong. But an interesting thing about living in space is that your body doesn't dislike vacuum. Well, that's awesome, Donna. That is fantabulous. Yeah, you can totally keep going, right? I mean, I think you can. I don't know what your day looks like. So when you're in space, it's actually not the cold that gets you. Because there's nothing in space. Like, heat only transfers from heat. So, like, you can only take heat away from one object if you put the heat into another object. It's called the conservation of energy. It's one of the laws of physics. Heat just doesn't disappear into the ether. It has to go into something else. So when you go into space, you're not bumping into that much stuff. What you do bump into is very cold, but you're not hitting it. So actually, if you were to go out into space around Pluto, you would take about a day to freeze. If you were to go out in space around Earth, you would boil. because it's basically like standing out in full sunlight in the middle of the day. The sun is right in front of you. There's no shade, and it's very bright. So it would actually cook you, the sun, rather than freezing. So it's actually not a matter of hot or cold when you're in space. It's quite frankly a matter of pressure. So when the astronauts go out in their EV suits, which are quite bulky, they only inflate them to half an atmosphere of pressure. So they run at around 7 psi. Because if they inflate those things to 15 psi, they wouldn't be able to move, because the amount of force that they're exerting, because it's 15, like Earth pressure is 15 pounds on every square inch of your body. And so if they had 15 pounds of pressure against every square inch of their body in space, where there's nothing pushing back, because we have the atmosphere pushing back all the time, they wouldn't be able to move. They would just be like doing one of these the entire time they're out there. So they run. Well, that's cool, honey. You had that, eh? So they run the space suits at half psi, but it's still like excruciatingly difficult for them to move. It takes a lot of energy. They have to be very careful to move at the right speeds, otherwise they're going to like overcompensate and spin out of control. So the new spacesuits that they're working on are just simply skin tight. They're not even airtight. They're not particularly worried about that. The whole thing with the suits, yeah, it's weird. Someone just walked through our front yard. I wonder if it's the power meter person or something like that. I'm gonna wait and see when they walk past. To walk back the other way. Anyway, I'm all distracted now by the fact there's someone wandering around our front yard. He walked towards my greenhouse. Hiss! Stay away from my greenhouse. Where was I going with all of this? Oh yeah, so the new spacesuits are just tight, because that actually will give them the pressure. And if the spacesuit's tight without air in between, you'll actually have more pressure on your body than even the current spacesuits have, and you'll be able to move with ease. On top of that, if the suits are tight and they're pushing down, they're going to make they're working on making interior ones as well. It's weird, like the person hasn't walked past back yet, and that's a long time to check the meters. Anyway, if they have looking out that window too, because I can see if they go into the backyard, whoever this is. So anyway, if you wear a tighter spacesuit, top and bottom. Oh, no, there was, yeah, I think it was a meter reader of some sort. Then you don't have the bone density loss, because your body is actually pushing against things all the time, and you actually preserve a lot of the bone density. They think you could have like 85 to 90% preservation of bone density. Oh, sweet, honey, that's freaking awesome. So the interesting thing is, basically by wearing cat suits in space, and if you wear them all the time, you're better protected against bone density loss and zero gravity. And should there be explosive decompression, the only thing you have to worry about protecting is your face and your head. So that's why everybody in my series wears cat suits all the time. It's the most practical thing to wear in space. Ta-da! And I have successfully chewed up the entire thing talking about cat suits in a scientific manner. Take that, people that won't invite me to speak about sciencey topics at your cons. I can blend everything. Wait, nope, there's a person walking around our backyard. I'm going to go see who's in our backyard. You guys all start your sprint, and we'll talk to you later.
knew it was Damon, and he offered me a deal.
Sprints up, everyone. Let's see what we see here. $225. Not the best, not the worst. Everyone else too. And hi, bye, Boyd. You're probably gone by now, but thanks for stopping by. It's nice. I like it. What else we're waiting on here? Trish, maybe? No, there's Trish. Christmas shopping, Christina. That's always a good thing to spend your time on. Elizabeth got hers in. Remy got his in. I got mine in. Is it Tammy? It is Tammy that didn't put her word count in. Tammy. Oh, you did stick around. Hi, Boyd. I'm glad you're just chilling today. It's a chill day. Hey, Linda. Ooh, Lego Mario. That sounds fun. I have a lot of Lego. It's all in storage right now, but maybe someday it'll come out again. I'd like it to. To be honest, I'm actually kind of thinking I'm going to get rid of all the books I have because I don't read paper books anymore and use all my shelving for Lego. I think that'd be awesome. Alright, Sprint is set up in Discord. Sprint join 8960. Just curious where I am. The old writing so far today. Oh man, I've only written 1,600 words? Ugh. That's terrible. I don't know why I'm going so slow. I guess I did spend 2 whole sprints doing cover research, so there's that. Give myself a little break there. Thanks, Denise. I'm pretty stoked about this too, you know. It's my little version of trans pride to be rocking today. Lego and board games plus boots. The line is down? What do you mean, Charles? Yesterday I had a fun shopping spree. Bought the 2 wigs that I showed, the white one and the red one. I bought a pleated A-line skirt, pantyhose, my first pantyhose ever that I've just bought. A bra, very exciting. And those little pantyhose socks, because a lot of times my boots are kind of tight. Because, you know, I have larger feet. And even sometimes I can fit in some 12s and 11s, but sometimes I get 12s that are too tight when I can also fit in 11s. It's annoying. So I'm going to use those for socks on tighter boots. So that was my day. Oh, line was down. I gotcha. I thought maybe like that their voting systems use the internet or something and they needed a line for that. I'll see, honey. I'll see how it goes. I might also just quit at 5 and then work on some stuff in Photoshop because I can't do that while I'm streaming very well. It can cause the stream to go sideways. Nice, Kelly. I have to do a newsletter this week too. I'll probably send it on Thursday to pimp the con I'm presenting at this weekend. Who's business focused? Me? I'm business focused. I'm just me. Keeps distracting me that there's people walking by outside, but they're moving the dirt, which I am so stoked about. I will totally pimp Christina. Fear not. Actually, to be honest, the one that I want to pimp them, working on pimping the most is the cosplay one, because I'm doing that solo. Well, with you, you're going to be with me as well, but like there's no other cosplayers and authors that are functioning as a draw, so I basically have to do all the marketing for that one alone. So I'm pushing it harder than the other ones. But it's also going to be really fun too. Like I really want, like, I really want to talk about like all the different things in cosplay because there's actually a lot to it, and it's a lot more than just wearing cat suits. So that's gonna be fun. Oh, perfect. That's awesome, honey. Yay, we're all pimping the SFF con. I feel like I'm stuttering whenever I say that, the SFF con. I'm sorry I was bitching so much about the hard SF thing. Part of that was the SFF con, where I'm not in the hard and military things. But it's not just that one, it's like all of the cons since I came out. I never get to talk in those kinds of talks anymore. But it's not all bad. Like, for example, at 20 books to 50K, I presented in the high-powered authors panel, which is a women-only panel. So, you know, there's good and there's bad. I shouldn't be so bitchy about it. You mean there is reason for me to complain about the fact that I don't get to talk about certain topics anymore, Nadana? I guess you're right. There kind of is. But I do think it is worth noting that I am literally the most prolific hard science fiction author in the world. Like, you know, like that should give me something, right? Like if you count like works written, I beat Isaac Asimov. If you exclude short stories and nonfiction, I feel like that's gotta, you know, gotta count for something. But I guess, like, you know, there is also the aspect, like, I recognize that some people won't take me seriously for a variety of reasons, you know. Everything from me being trans to me being this weird fashionista. Now all the raking is commencing out there. You guys must be cold. It's like right a hair above freezing today. And it's windy. 2-minute warning, and I have not changed the banner. Just venting my spleen on you guys all day. I'm sorry about that. That's not what I should be doing. I guess my general anxiety is probably just kind of coming out a bit. Centered around some other topics as well. It's kind of hard not to, right? Although I did really well talking about the science. Next sprint, I'll do another science topic. And we can, like, completely think about things that are different. Bruce? Oh, Bruce. There's actually one of the guys, one of my readers that comes into chat is named Bruce. My first thing is I was looking to see if Bruce is there. I am ahead of my time. I'm living in 3020. Or 2120 at the very least. Next sprint, I'm going to talk to you guys about granite. I don't know, maybe Rowan. Hard to say. I don't like to make a stink. I don't want to be the angry tranny, you know? There's kind of a stereotype. Which sucks, because, like, it's the same thing as, like, you know, where women can't, like, speak out and be forceful or someone's going to call them a Karen, you know? There's an angry tranny trope. I try my best not to feed into that. Which, of course, is also terrible. Talking about granite next sprint, everyone. We're talking granite. You're just gonna blow your mind. And we'll talk. It'll be like stellar evolution in granite. It'll be fun. It'll be a good talk. Man, I thought that was gonna chew up the last minute. The last minute is still going. Look at the clock. 2:09, 2:09, 2:10. Yay! There we go. Time to sprint. I will. And you're like, what? Granite? Why is Paul going to talk about granite? You guys are fab, and I will see all of you in 20 minutes. Have yourselves a great sprint, and we shall crush the words. Ciao.
fence. Take everything you demand, fast as you can, and run for your life. Run for your life. Don't show your face, they'll lock the cage if you're an easy mark. I made a plan, a sweet revenge. I wanna take it too far. Bite off the venomous hand, follow the chemical scent. Look for the hole in the fence. Take everything you demand, fast as you can, and run for your life. 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 Bite off the venomous hand, follow the chemical scent. Look for the hole in the fence. Take everything you demand, fast as you can. Run for your life. Run for your life. Run for your life. Run for your life. The boy I love's got another girl. He might be fucking her right now. I don't have an apartment. Thought if I was smart, I'd make it far, but I'm still at the start. Guess I'm contagious. It'd be safest if you ran. Fuck, that's what they all just end up doing in the end. Take my car and paint it black. Take my arm, break it in half. Say something, do it soon. It's too quiet in this room. I need noise. I need the buzz.
I found you naked on the floor, hungover, got some number written sloppy on your palm. It's over, yeah, I recognize just who you truly are. A liar, so I set all of your records and your clothes on fire. Like, what's up? I'm gone now. Feeling good, feeling great. I'm a dawn now. Like, bye-bye, I'm set free. Not on my mind, no lie, you're just a bad memory. You're just a bad memory.
Just a bad memory.
I counted every time it hurt. 1,000, swear to God, I smell someone else on your shirt. No doubt you made me question everything I thought I knew. A lesson, so I learned how to manipulate the world. A blessing, like, what's up? I'm gone now. Feeling good, feeling great. I'm a dawn now. Like, bye-bye, I'm set free. Not on my mind, no lie, you're just a bad memory. You're just a bad memory. Evil boy, what a shame. You tattooed my name on your neck like a chain. Time it heals the pain. Time it heals the pain. Evil boy, what a shame. You tattooed my name on your neck like a chain.
Just a bad memory.
Bad memory. You got a new tattoo. Dead on arrival, typed out plainly. You only like bad news. Sleep in your coffin like a baby. Beautiful trees outside. Sky is a bright blue. You see storm clouds. Storm clouds. You think it's hot to be sad, but it's not. You're an ex-prom queen, slipping stones in your docks. In a circle of people with fun that's illegal, you act like a cop. You're the sequel that sucks. Doors always have their locks. Like, why even try when we're already fucked? Got your hands on a laptop, face in the mud, just stop. You give me bad vibes, bad times, bad nights with you. Yeah, I get bad energy, sick pleasure from you. Rolling a cigarette when you know that smoking causes cancer. Say that it's just depressing when basic girls sing Tiny Dancer. Sip all your drinks on ice, no surprise. Your backyard's filled with stray cats, and that's sad. You think it's cooler to have dark thoughts, never eat ice cream, only take white drugs. In a circle of people without any reason to love, you're a god. I've been screaming a lot. How is the earth so hot? Like, why even try when it's already fucked? Got your hands on a laptop, face in the mud, just stop. You give me bad vibes, bad times, bad nights with you. Yeah, I get bad energy, sick pleasure from you. Give me bad vibes, bad songs, bad nights with you. Yeah, I get bad energy, sick pleasure from you. You give me bad vibes, bad songs, bad nights with you. Yeah, I get bad energy, sick pleasure from you. In the factory, in the sterile place where they made me, I woke up alone, dizzy from the programming. Have I been wiped again? Oh my god, I don't even know. It's a mystery, everyone around me so busy. Is this my home? Am I your prisoner or your deliverer? Oh my god, you don't even know. I don't need air to breathe when you kill the bees, and every riverbed is dry as a bone. Oh, I will still survive when the plants have died and the atmosphere is just a big hole. Baby, your time is up. 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 Time is up. Time is up. Exponentially, every day I'm growing my memory. You wouldn't believe your life is me.
Sprints up, everyone. See what we can see.
Human history, pollution and overcrowded cities. That's your legacy. But don't even know.
452! Huzzah! A lot of dialogue, so that helps. Oh, has it, Kelly? Alright, I will start a new stream. So let me do all of that. All the little steps. Just get the old stream up so I can add comments to it. They're like doing the leaves like right outside my window using a giant industrial leaf blower. Oh look, the sprint is back. But yeah, it's over the 4-hour mark, so that'll do it.